多嘛，来参加来先来。对啊。
迄阵袂晓讲话，我嘛是伊手嘛是上迄个。
伊会无你安尼？
有诶，伊拢爱卖啥物有无？伊较早毋是拢卖豆仔即个分小包装有无？
伊用卡的就好啊。
啊，有诶物件爱用买啊。
毋是啊，伊有迄个铲子，你知无？敢若咧较米迄种铲，伊安尼呛落去。
哇，跩像荷包带壳伊就要分装的，啊用用手买个。
无啊，你着安尼插落去，我敢有一个敢铲子诶。
我知。
有迄个啥物凹起来迄种型的无？
有啊。
蹙起来。
嘿啊，我看红有咧卖啊。
你去迄个啥物夜市啊，迄人咧卖蜜饯的，迄有无？伊嘛是拢用迄啊，等下咔。
啊，现在手机有也嘛用迄。
对啊。
无爱拢习惯用手买啊。
迄是你家己习惯。
我习惯，啊嘛是手拢翘翘，嘛是十几像迄个。
对啊。
像迄个隔面迄个卖茶迄个，去死个老板娘安尼。伊有用我看，我讲哟你安尼，伊讲嘿啊，啊迄嘛拢袂好啊，啊拢会疼安尼。所以拢变安尼，啊伊就是想无爱开柑仔店嘛，要收按红利收啊。其实早就无爱做，伊嘛会使免做伊个。
所以咱人要食就好。
阮若是要放人大，你那大人是。
Sherry had reached Novigrad.
迄个厝大家
One
讲，
attempt to find her
你
in
家己
the
去熟
market
悉啊，你
city
网络
was
去熟
certain
悉
to fail.
啊。
But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Chris Miracle.
无你较早一开始吼。
安尼好啊。
啊，著欠人一笔。
我讲啊，你欠迄个大囝有无？你佮家己佮经营个，你会一直想要甲迄个。
对啊，啊爸就是安尼，我也赶出去，啊所以家己去外口住啊。有啦，捌倒来我捌看伊，捌倒来摕物件，捌倒来，当然是捌倒来，啊只是讲平常人无看伊。有一届我去买，我看着。一双啊，啊有去跋筊安尼，啊迄一直无啊，啊欠人钱啊，啊迄有地洞。
因大了某佫袂走。
迄也知，咱也敢问迄。啊，因小弟仔是医生嘛，对无？你知嘛？台大遮医顶人迄个。
尽量莫去带迄啥物大陆货吧。
我感觉
伊毋是因为因大陆，
洗脑啦。
毋是洗脑，是因大陆伤功利性伤强。
啥物啊？
因大陆是功利性伤强。
功利。
嘿啊。
安尼哦。
就啥物代志，伊拢是以商品价值来看。
是啊。
因为因伤竞争啊，拢竞争甲安尼。
民族性对无？
毋是民族性，那是教育的问题。
哦。
因咧社会氛围互因变安尼啊。
嘿。
你无看迄个啥物？3月31吧，毋是佫有2个要用遣返的。
嘿，对，我有看。
其中一个伊就是因的个性足侪拢安尼，毋是讲全部，就是讲足侪拢安尼个，就是讲啥物？我今仔寄互你台湾有无？你就是逐个月爱互我偌济。
嘿。
啊，我就是因为安尼较要给你。
哦。
啊，你若无互我偌济，啊，我规期款款就等于阮兜就好。
安尼啊。
嘿啊。啊伊甲有人来讲安尼，就讲伊就讲我就有这个价值啦。
是哟。
伊嘛讲话，伊讲伊若无法度甲我饲个，我就大后天我就规顿去找人，还是家己转看。啊，你基本上你娶我是拢是即种想法啦。啊，只是讲伊讲了较定尔。
他讲很直接的，没错。
啊，因即摆逐个人都无咧甲用戏啥物个，拢足故意。啊，无人敢嘛要去用，哪会大陆？
对，咱遮较无讲，咱遮是
伊咧讲啊，伊咧讲我伫大陆无即个行情，我来你遮，我一个月说你遐偌济。敢若是迄个小维吧，直播抖音直播伫来讲啥物？2019疫情的时阵有无？伊头壳拢着空，你知无？怎佫走转去伊个迄个贵州遐做生意，啊，甲伊翁摕一笔迄个彩票啦，我嘛人民币啊，敢若摕人民币敢若50万吧。等去贵州做生意。我就讲是甲弄着啊。疫情的时阵，伊摕迄家己等做生意啊，家己了。啊，结果遐拢赔了啊，到倒去，啊，怎个2022吧。
Show me what you have.
23年佫转来台湾。
安尼啊。
而且伊拢逐个了，伊 伊就伫遐呛讲，这也毋是阮怎么做来讲。
哎，哦，他们没有那个家庭的观念。
无啊，伊有家庭的观念，只是讲伊的是啊，迄个户口放的第一。
对啊，伊袂像台湾安尼啦。
意思嘛差不多啦，啊只是讲。
对啦，差不多对，就是台湾的女生，啊，不过即摆年轻人我毋知哦。
嘛，即侪拢安尼啊。
毋过你若阮即演的是，
你无讲彭瑞麟，你看彭瑞麟教的，你刚才讲彭瑞麟好啊，你刚才讲伊教的拢是啥？台积电的，啊，无着伟创的迄个科技新股，
是哦，
伊拢去教迄种。
很那个哦，很那个哦，就是把经济摆第一啦。
对啊。
阮较早择偶的对象无共。阮较早的时阵就是讲骨力啊故意吼，无不了事吼，啊骨力故意无，就是品性好。
伊大学了，伊教的每一届拢每一届拢差不多类似这样。
阮孙的择偶是安尼，送好了无，我电子来好看拍片的了着，我择偶的就是安尼。
你迄个做。
对啊。
是讲迄种足高的迄种，就是老青青的。
你感觉伊个条件，我就结婚啊。
伊查甫就要甲阿姨做，就好啊，你难管。
就是嘿，外形咱就莫讲啦，内涵啦。
身材嘛不齐啊，无啦，主要是人无嫌就好啊，你啊。
毋过人有个人择偶是咧看内涵，毋是咧看外形。
因弟较厉害啦。
因弟呢？
因弟做游戏。
真个哦。
伫北部啊，一个月10几万。
哦吼，啊，你阵看起来都。
因弟你有叫过嘛？
安尼哦。
什么类似像什么大树药酒那种。
嘿，我知我知。
类似啊，是大树啊，
我知啦。
你即摆有叫个游戏做起来。
安尼哦。因迄个我知，我是小苏华。
你拢甲我讲啥物？伊若要买保健食品，拢会叫伊直接上。
对。
你做咧推销，讲你敢有咧买啥？咱做像阮是员工价。
哦，安尼哦。
因弟本了较好。
对哦。
因为因弟较早咧读册时比较强。
对啊，所以你讲做有时我总想讲哈，因为伊迄阵都毋是，伊互我印象毋是安尼的囡仔。
有书的入门门槛较低。
可能也是。
其实有书伊只是比护理师更较悬一点啊，你嘛不过医生嘛。只是讲，伊即摆迄个就业环境跟原先跟算命讲就算中上啊，你知？伊袂像医生安尼遐尔爆肝，啊，毋过伊嘛袂像。
薪水不落。
啊，毋过薪水比医生较少，啊，无条件嘛是超过10万。
嘛免迄个业绩讲这个，有点挑万孙，因迄个查某孙。
就是你虽然无甲做伫问题，重点是你，重点是你做工课毋免做甲尔个差。啊，你慢慢像护理师安尼啊，钱无济，搁做甲要死。
护理师过来要调薪啊？
啊，调薪嘛无偌济。
有啦，哦，7万啊！但是爱满6年的较有通7万。
你听咧放屁。
伊就是安尼，我知无我过来。
我讲你后壁你会看，大家拢有领7万。
他有门槛，伊就讲爱满6年。
啊，对啊，你来看满6年，大家拢领。
我爱满6年，我安尼查起来满6年。咱若安尼就无迄个薪水就低，啊，补很超。
伊迄6年，伊迄绝对用啥物？我有你加感冒啊，你较会使看。你药师也免做遐有无，嘛免照顾病人，咱嘛免去看医生，伊退休啊，伊就10万几箍。对。
像你话平常了嘛，讲你药师。啊，迄个，啊，朋友啉咩？
我毋知啊。
伊就较无你讲咩。
我拢无主动去问，是若拄着迄第二个有讲，啊，我讲啊，卫生，我讲啊，你还要想要保健食品，还有讲啥物物件？迄是安尼较 我也甲因弟也毋捌啦，
系啊，
因弟都
第三名我会记
因
得。
弟都伊拢拄着我嘛毋捌啦，我连伊的人生我拢毋知。
安尼哦，含朋友就有共啊。
啊，共重点是我都毋捌。
但倒是因妹妹含伊较无法共面，伊含因弟弟较共面。
凊彩啊！
你一看就感觉知影讲，你是毋是朋友林弟弟？因为我第一届看就安尼感觉，因为是我小朋友尔，我是志工。啊！我 cheeks。很像，又姓彭啊，哈哈。那个彭月林含因弟弟生因爸爸。
Show me what you.
啊，因妹妹较是安那。我来听伊抱怨，反正伊若较熟的拢会安尼抱怨。都甘愿要做到倒位啊？嘿，较甘愿要休困。嘿，啊，我讲啊，可能做较久啊，毋甘，毋甘送，啊，拢我咧顾伊啊，无咧顾我，你毋甘送。
So long.
红叶，对啊，可是我感觉袂晓讲伊的物件。
He was coming.
Boy, then.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Enemies must die. What a freak. Unseen.
我讲伊早着吼，拢有伊个流程，就是甲迄个要过时的有无，拢会甲建起来。伊袂囥甲
集齐一品，对吧？
机器片伊嘛会建起来，伊袂囥啊，因为伊较早就是像你讲的安尼，拢定来叫人检机，知无？伊个卫生局拢有去遐甲罚钱啊。伊甲后壁了，基本就拢照做伊啊，伊讲啥物，你顺泡面你甲一个月嘛，伊就开始建起来。
哎呀。
伊会先囥伫外口讨价，卖做小价是啊，若真正卖袂出去，伊就是退转以后，迄个迄啥物。会使退转以后，厂商伊就退，啊无法度退，伊就是家己收，家己死数安尼。伊毋敢佫囥伫遐啦，我甲你讲，伊佫囥伫遐叫人查着，伊就爱看一家，就爱叫人罚足济。
哦，安尼哦。
伊即摆迄啥物，迄个商品的有效期限拢会把控，你根本较毋免啥烦恼。
对。
你讲迄是较早啊，较早伊定定卖迄物件，囥遐过期嘛，佫毋知，后壁就惊着了，才拢爱来试。伊即摆就是6个月，拢有一段时间有无？拢会叫员工去巡迄个机场，看有无见着，来甲见。啊，伊做对，迄阵我，迄阵我就是伫遐巡迄个饼干罐头区，你知无？啊，要巡到过期迄物件去超济，你知无？啊，伊种的时间佫无共款，啊，伊伫遐爱一个伫遐现，现看有过期报告。啊，若是你还袂过期，啊，毋过佫剩2个月，就是剩60天就要到期的，你就爱甲记落来，爱甲迄个因讲，因爱追踪，对啊，拢爱安尼做起去，就是伫遐盘点的。
比见到人都在做。
啥物拢想要。
对对，连那干妈咪啊，你袂讲很惊讶。
你啥物都想要赚啥物。
嘿啊，干妈咪有无？
你问厂话。
人遐看是对的。
我知影是讲伊拢看着人有咧卖衫，就拢去啊，迄个广货衫讲啊，你了无？开一寡只互阮摆咧卖安尼，啊，就拢安尼了，伊就变足超济行诶。
哦，你真正有点。阮即摆个做安尼就会较好啦，无较早较煮。
我是感觉伊。
啊，毋过伊物件算，就是伊个物件算摆设了蛮整齐的，伊是下着，啊，毋过算袂乱。
我意思是讲，咱遮个人的数量都无遐尼济，伊即摆伊算讲伊佫较认真，伊 客群就是安尼尔，袂搁加。
可能要游人，
游袂来啦。咱遮人都生活中部村咧，就敢若几个人尔，你是袂使搁生哦，除非讲有外来人口。
但是嘛是生意较好。
对，我即摆意思是讲，伊不可能有啥大发展，因为咱个消费人口的局限，伊要几个啊。
Slow now. Whoa.
饲在我饲在一道伫全年甲迄个家乐福。
Go, go.
大陆我要改名呢。
更大全年。
嘿啊，你嘛咧，伊是全年起来吗？
伊是甲收购伊。嘿啊，你要讲食。
哦，不是，我
大全脸。
大全脸啊，啊不是啊。
That's it, Roach.
全年用迄种方式开，你敢讲袂起来？全年开敢若像超商安尼。
系啊。
你去讲袂？
跟大陆我无共诶，我感觉大陆我含迄个家乐福贵，啊全年就是那超商啊，性质完全不一样。
伊个讲超商，伊用做侪咧卖鱼箱，或者量贩。
对啊，但是全年伊是。 敢若卖迄啊伊也无像迄大润发含迄个家乐福安尼有啥物色柜哦，色柜面底哦，诶，那差很多。
你大润发卖全年几拢有啦。
What to do? You wait! Get back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are searching. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire? Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistech. So why would I trust you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church is devoted occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. I believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths.
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart.
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits. And this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy. But ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high. Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. Very well agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse. But I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Out of the way. Enjoy living, freak. While you can.
要叫迄个西藏宝叶上一个，身体，即摆人是真大，哈哈。有食什么包啊？啊无什么面啊？蘑菇面、铁板面、鸡丝面。有什么包啊？柠檬鸡吐司，火腿蛋吐司，火腿蛋吐司。你食啥？你食中式，食阿拉羹啊。无得安尼呢，无得食。
我看迄个什么小叮当哦，伊无加无需要干计钱，比饭。
嘛较贵吼，我嘛感觉。
拢比万几10箍，敢是10多。
是。
伊个计数拢无变啊，含迄个原底迄个啥物？
含你阮
加盟迄个计数。
成间。
嘿啊。啊，伊安尼变。
敢有较低吧？你成间
有几偌济啦？无叫啊，无啦。你家己看伊这菜单，哪有俗，含正有乜传统啊？哎吼。那我需要去收钱，人个伊体内面70箍咧，真是啊！含迄个，你即摆去迄个夜市啊买计条有看啊，你的量嘛无像夜市啊量嘛少。
铁板面。
对啊，遮啦。
对。啊无加啥？
啊，都含夜市啊同款。无我无加啥。
啊，有多少？套餐呢？每套餐。
你也看遮呢？
哦，
重点是伊面的量嘛无，重点是伊面的量嘛无亲像迄个夜市啊，迄安尼会使安尼，遐较认真啦。伊拢亲像咱去买迄个。
Not so
啊，
fast.
你家己去农会买迄个冷冻的铁板面，用较好嘛40几40块。
太贵了，反正6、7拢遐吧，买讲迄有够贵。
是啊，你那重点是啥？重点是伊无加盟了有无？伊去摕原料毋免遐贵，佮卖这个计数，伊趁愈济尔。伊进行加盟，伊迄料拢爱家迄加盟店叫。啊，你甲叫迄计数，拢甲你锁掉。啊，你即摆去找较俗的货源，原料行你找较俗的。你毋免去互订毋滚，啊，伊佮卖这个计数，啊无要紧。
啊，无迄只卷饼，河酱卷饼。
我食过。
好食，我嘛捌食，我本来是我这毋知啥物啊，讲食看。
伊就是敢若迄个什物
猪排熏鸡。
伊就是敢若迄啥吼，伊买迄个烤鸭三吃迄个。
哦。
迄种饼较大张咧，然后伊会甲内底放迄个青菜啊。
啊，迄哦，安尼就润饼皮啊。
无甲润饼较薄，伊迄是迄个类似墨西哥卷饼迄种饼皮。
烤鸭迄款饼皮啊，
类似。
嘿，我嘛是拢讲迄润饼。你食啥？烙饼，烙饼较早无食。啊，无就无啊，啊无啥物包，阳光包、黑钻包、起司包，啊无就汉堡、现烤吐司蛋饼，较食嘛安尼尔，风味早餐。我看迄个啥物煎粿啊，啥物煎饺啊。
食煎饺。
诶，安尼。食
煎饺。
煎饺。煎饺是底。
无食锅贴咯，食锅贴咯。
啊，无啦，我是讲伊拢会问你要长诶底啊，我。
食锅贴。
锅贴。
锅贴就是无。
锅贴长诶。
锅贴就是左右两边无封起来，开口诶。
我这啦无锅贴。
煎饺就是迄个。
我这啦无锅贴，你写煎饺。好啊。我推荐你要食啥？
龙河。
弄好，要食蛋饼。
Run, Roach.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
Faster.
Got a pass. Cool. We don't need a
maths from undergrad, 8 generations.
Come through.
你来拜人哦。哇，
There was armies across the
你来拜人，
Watch your step.
我拜人伊可能
This result
找
matters
到
quickly
手。
and leave before I lose me patience. Before I lose me patience. What the fuck? Watch your step.
因为凌晨
Long live, etc.
红场。
It's hard to believe she went for that. Beg your pardon? Such an excellent plan. Has she got a black cat? She
你
has.
小姐我要2份煎饺，嘿，一个玉米蛋饼，嘿，一杯温豆中温
Greetings,
豆，
Master. What can I
2
do?
杯中温豆。
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look
嘿
decent.
嘿嘿，安尼，嘿，这样有了，谢谢。来。可能10点我会煎工的。
So long.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and So long.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have black hair or a black horse? The sooner our lads beat the black horse, the sooner they can come home.
Emperor can kiss my eye. They found another corpse yesterday. Drained. Hey, free boy. That's it. Let's dance.
While searching for which Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take him shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find him, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost.
Give me.
Fuck!
Hey, free boy.
Boring.
Is it true? Well, 300 elves, black hole.
Beg your
pardon.
Why?
Have we not met
Beg
before?
your pardon.
In London, perchance.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Oh, I remember you. What lit?
Mind if I have a... So long.
Oh,
You play Gwent?
not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, might.
No what? We'll play later.
Oh,
A round of Gwent.
why not? But you know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play. Oh, I remember.
A round of Gwent.
Why not?
I'll play on your terms.
伊烫伊走开，清起来垃圾，清起来。
哎。
好变，变得比较重，可能。小姐，下来小姐。
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oh,
A round of Gwent.
why not?
I'll play on your turn.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a bit.
A round of...
Why not?
I'll play on your...
don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Chuckers will see to you.
Beverage, maybe?
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Geralt of Riviera, Monsieur.
Geralt brought 300 elk.
Stay out of my way.
Everyone to me! To me! Of everything from apples to... What can I...
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
What can I do with you for?
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
What's this? Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? What can I do with you?
Let me...
In a hurry? Your cat's pressed to see.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. The Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Greetings again.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Anything for an aching belly. Started paying here. Under me belt since yesterday. I propose I get it.
Apple shows.
Spare a couple or two.
It's hard to believe that I dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old girl. Has she got a black cat?
It won't be as cocky as you come out as man who whip your arse.
You white one. Three tins?
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got. They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Let's.
You might look to your deck, change it up, do better.
Innkeep, up for a round of cards?
Of course I am. Shall we play?
Let's.
must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Thanks. Farewell.
Where'd you come from?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer. Got right cabbage last night. It feels like it's full of sour.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
How can I be of service?
What are you serving today? See you later.
How can I be of service?
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Sure, let's play.
You win. Card's yours.
Handy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
I came.
How can I be of service?
See you later.
I came. I listen. Don't touch me.
Think I pissed me trousers. Word is there'll be a big tournament.
Eternal fire. Got my eye on you, white one.
All right. Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Eternal fire, keep me safe. Another drifter in from Temeria. Oh, fuck, don't write it. Sick of it all.
What's he doing here?
got my eye on you, white one.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
I'm warning you.
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What's he doing here?
What the?
Hey! Try to win them all. You won't.
We'll get the old bugger, you see. Hey, look! Some... What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys. Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady got a knack for herb shakers. The other shot, mallow.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Whoa. A man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace. Where the hell'd you go? Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Time to end this. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pellar.
And what does the Pellar do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White Wolf.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got. So long.
Come on.
Hide! All of you!
Dearie, night sits best on the door and shut those doors.
Lightning strike?
Castle's on fire!
Kill me! No! It's burning! Old fool tottering about again.
I set the stable afire.
Don't calm me down.
Yes.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
太可迷啊！
Blind?
哦，终于打过凋零 BOSS 了。
That's simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the
没
stable.
想到他比我想象
We've
中
got to
简单
save
啊
him. He'll burn
应该
alive.
说不
Him
是我
and the
打的。
horses.
他这个版本的村民好强哦！我叫村民帮我打。
Looks like rain.
直接被电死。
You.
还有皮蛋啊！
You.
可以
Where
打
do
到
I
突击啊！
know
我直接没有
you
吗？
from, eh?
哎，看开。
It's the Witcher.
等下吹你。
Drink with me.
啊。
pale as a ghost, Joe.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
他裂空啊！
巫师3啊，
Pathetic.
他怎么没有巫师4？
要快速啊！
真的假的？
对啊，
我刚
真的啊
11说2而已。哦。违背啊，小偷啊！嗯。
We need
哦
to
呀，
talk.
是有的领子。那你最近还有跟饼干玩什么吗？还是你就巫师3个？
没有把那个玩完的啊，我刷到白金了。
I never laid a finger on Tamara.
阴森白骨。
不急，跟香奈儿啊，跟饼干玩那个我也给他刷到白金，昨天刚刷完而已。
Knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
买那么贵的一包，要被我吃光了。
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
精灵弓。
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you?
阿矿米拉的生物至少35
Perhaps I
出
shall
现。
tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I
还要
knew.
完成所有依赖任务。
Why didn't
哪
you tell
呢？
me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
还用
doorway, perhaps.
AKS
She didn't
药
enter the room.
病理
Shame,
蚊子
too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed.
到
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next.
哦，这个
When I came to, I was alone.
甘草困
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there.
对啦，无
Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob. A guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
3 mà. Sứ đầu tiên.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! calming down? Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
On with it! We'll not wait till that devours.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Like a daft eel! I cannot hold it! Don't just stand there, blowing through something!
It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Miếng thôi. Map pass through.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
鬼面合作。
By the powers of
干嘛？
earth and sky.
喵。
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here. But no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
169，我在给哦。我还有中毒效果。
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's all
300多。嗯，这么高？我会爆体。
没搞完。
把它测试我的技能伤害。这稻草人好吧？214倍的爆体，有爆体400多。
稻草人，你是讲风之谷啊？
那种破译伤害，你这无讲啊？我奇怪，我记得不是可以有那个职业吗？什么剑士那个什么副职业的？我之前是怎么开，我都忘记了，可要查攻略。迷你反应，能量值会大提惊喜。对，看一下巴哈。六往左。靠腰，按错键盘。哦。
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
到底要怎么开啊？我忘记了。
我逃下来不是。
这个卡不会没锁了。
They change in here. Both were here.
你可以关掉啊。它其实多个选项给你而已。
不是啊，他都没有预料到我用工作管理关掉吗？
现在是怕人家按错啊，你家那边那个音要关掉。
我失业，你会特意去按这个？我们病啊
Wants to show me something more.
不是啊，他 F1、F2、F3是快捷键诶，你忘记了？啊 ，Auto 有动作啊。你可能不懂他的意思啊，他那个 Auto 是切换那个模式诶，就是按键那个啊 F4 是快捷键啊，你忘记了 ？F1、F2、F3、F4就是你玩世界，你不是啊，你玩世界 F1、F2、F3都是快捷键。你在切那个动作的时候 ，Auto 按住的时候，结果那个你要喝药水来干嘛？啊，你按下去就不见了。
可是我从来没有发生过哎。
啊，世界又没有那个功能，世界又没有 Auto， 除非你改按键。啊，你忘记荒野哦？荒野不是蛮多什么集中模式啊，还有一堆有的没的。
我就问为什么要集中模式？
瑞奇也有降雄啊，就跟那个差不多啊。
可是我还是不懂荒野为什么大腿要一个伸手这样拉前面，感觉就
不要提那个了。那个现阶段，反正双刀跟大锤就没用了。冲枪最强了，他不用跟人家抢伤口，而且他的炮击是那个无视肉质。
为什么荒野从世界到这个现在一直都是强？不懂。
而荒野的 NPC 蛮不错的，荒野 NPC 很强哦，就是他会真的会帮你打，他有点像你队友，他在骑乘帮你撒药水，还会帮你打。他打不是一滴那一种哦，他是真的帮你打，他还会放陷阱跟那个，就是你不是有玩试玩版，他不是可以把那个什么石头拉下来砸魔物，他也会帮你用。
我没有遇过哎，我忘记了。
不是啊，我说那个你玩试玩版不是有叫你用那个钩索把那个岩石拉下来，就是快倒闭。对，我说 NPC 会帮你用。
NPC
啊，NPC 会骑乘哎，他会骑乘哦。然后他打也是帮你打，他不是打那一种一滴的，他是真的就是帮你打。
现在已经有人出 NPC 的那个什么、啊，那个情绪玩具，好屌、哦，好怪哦！我看 AV 有滑到哎，
奥利维亚就是拿大水 NPC 啊，他蛮强的。他说那个玩家要不要拿大水，给奥利维亚拿，对不对？
在想，
是啊。Necrophages had a field day. Still
真的不知道玩什么。如果
啊，
没意外的话，也有可能会买。没意外啊。
你是不是在嫌贵？
因为我一直在看呢，观察。
我想说你们如果有买的话，我会跟去买。那时候我想了。啊，不然我一个人玩，我觉得那个一个人玩那一种，我觉得很无聊，那种感觉要多。因为一个人玩感觉像那个，就像在作业那种感觉，不是？就自己一直收那个素材，感觉好像在做作业的感觉。
就做信号啊，把你的合作信号一直放。
那跟朋友比较好啊，可以语音的那一种。
你讲人咧行物件，你会听你炸通哦。
Bones have been here a while.
这代蛮白痴的，他那个不是可以设营地吗？
对啊。
啊，营地外面有火啊！啊，你那个环境生物就是比如像你世界凶柴龙那一种，小只的那一种，它不是会走来走去吗？它走过去把你营地的锅子撞倒，你就没办法用了。就很白痴啊！它会撞坏你营地的东西啊，它被撞坏你就没办法用了。
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
它营地不会不见，就是每样东西如果你被撞坏，就那个东西没办法用。
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
啊，你那玩完了？
什么东西？
那个模组啊？
没有我现在
还没玩完，还想玩荒野啊？
荒野，那就再看吧。因为我觉得这一款版本的麦块，我记得不是有一个叫什么 N 宠值吗？它这一代 N 宠值完全不会扣不知道是 bug 还是怎样。
我说，如果你喜欢的职业，如果你选职业，然后你玩的蛮喜欢，就先不要换版本了，你可以玩一玩再换的。因为它版本更新绝对会微调那个职业，这种都这样啊，你不用更新到最新的。
这代技能被消了，可是村民变得超级强，强到可以单挑那个凋零的。
你看这个、啊，他那个营地 他那个环境生物走过去，然后锅子被拆掉，没办法吃猫饭。走过去而已，很白痴啊！然后他最后还回来撞他，他最后还回来挑衅，他还跑回来那个，跑回来挑衅。
还去撞他哎！
在这里。
啊，还有不是有时候无聊人会一直操控转圈，就是原地一直转啊。你人操作啊，你在荒野这样操作，你人会头晕哦。对，那是彩蛋，那是彩蛋。你一直转就是 ASWD 啊，不是一直照顺序让它一直转圈啊，你大概转不到几圈哦，人物会头晕。战斗中我不知道会不会啊，可是就是非战斗状态，我看人家有介绍说会头晕啊。战斗状态我不知道会不会。
我要调成中，调成单那个连体哦，调成。靠呀！我按那个流亡模组，他居然给我进入流亡暗道的那个。
还敢 POE 啊？
完2单之后的这个模组包有曲线，把肉给死了。那这个所以该我是里内是。
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
第二个就是石泉地道，澳洲小型雨水最高的，但是它的水性在路上这个地方最高的。
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Wolf? We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That's her game at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Because he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone, but not a one, lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Or like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of me. Moon had risen high, and still it hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed.
Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
By the death. Old Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learned it. Brought food and salves. We're poor than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
twice, just by. Hey! Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Oh, snails come out.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. She must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire.
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life. Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
it's true what they say.
What's this?
Not a problem. Send for
Anyone
Geralt.
want to go and jump in puddles?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil, the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
战斗法师的熊也法杖人工。
嘿嘿，你说那个马修啊
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
很多游戏为什么攻坚流派都是那么凶？不管玩什么游戏，攻守永远都是很恐怖的存在。
Witcher.
拿笨手。
A word, please.
一定是你的错。
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there, the place.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Shouts last night too. What?
Oh shit!
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
我终于知道怎么把左边的合成表用掉了。
It was too late.
原来是按 A 啊 ，A。
Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned
对吧？我就知道有这种情形，幸好有去打这个东西。
This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
下的哦的情人。
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit
那我
chilly.
放在哪里啊？好呀。
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
可以，我放在哪里嘞？
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger you blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
公平子。
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
啊，还要
That
炼
lass
金
of yours,
绿宝
pure
石
luck
和
in
稀
the
有石
flesh.
头。
To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts.
绿宝
Still
石。
among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye? But they only took lads, as I
啊
recall.？
什么东西？
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword.
公子。
Know any of them
炼金
potions?。
哦，
Not so much.
稀有石头了，靠
Because
腰
you
想
see,
说
at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
稀有石头。
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a
对啊，
cock
怎么
proper.
不能？
All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
对啊，我不能合成。
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
嗯，对啊。
Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Go on!
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Move it! Move it! Come on, lass! You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
他是派系哦，看了把我天。
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Quiet.
So long.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
So long.
Ah.
可以啊，为什么刚刚不行？哦 ，What the fuck？
Might want to look around some.
有戏用。
哦耶！留下许多tình绪。哦。你说你在乎。啊，这一定有什么问题。现在不让我重置天赋。绿色石头，应该是有什么。
土地书，
绿宝石，
土地书，
职业天赋。对啊，他说职业天赋。
土地书，
靠！要我合成错，难怪想说，怎么差一个字就差这么多？职业天赋跟天赋是两回事哦。
天赋多，还敢乱合啊？
半部螺旋啊，吐口水。
半途而废。
丢口水啦！丢应该说丢狗大便啊！我不会上当，真是假的。没有，我丢的是真的。
有时候是真的要注意。啊，除了他们以外，谁会用那种招式？不是要举办什么国际什么武术大会了？妈，有够丢脸！就只有他们那个出一些怪招。
半部螺旋，就是因为这样，你儿子才会当女的。
他教他老婆一点防身术，结果比他还强。有够白痴！
有你这种老婆还真幸福。
烧毁。
所以之后呢，我们把装备慢再加死它有绿色是有所以有时候的话，只要你看到这个马克思，就可以马上习惯了。然后才不过的话，这个给它加满的。再就是我们往右边看，就下面右边。但如果你要打普攻呢，还是打剑跟匕首比较快。上加要使它伤害更好，它的效果就吃不到。
啥回
？Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him back at brilliant yesterday.
219。
这个绝地点数呢，最多只有7，接下来就是红的。右上面有个暗杀，这个特色就是暴击呢会触发不同的系统，它有一种力量，那提升暴击伤害。这个绝地点数呢，最多只有7，所以你相抢的路线，每个职业它只有不同的特质像隔壁那边是往混沌，然后重路的，有的是满血斩杀的。这边主要就是走暴击会触发额外的增强，这边力量耐力5万，力量巨大暴击伤害，耐力力量从让暴击伤害之外的暴击力就增加。
090，对，他是跟我说4月1号礼拜一是3点半，可是那个赖的那个显示是4点半，所以我不知道是哪一个。在4月7号，4月7号。对。可是他们是跟我说4月7号，不是4月22。对，周日。又改了。哦，而且我们进行完这时间。
That's it, Roach.
Oh!
Hey!
Grandad told me a dragon nested in the hills.
God
Then along
bless you.
came a knight in shining armor. George was his name. Set right to work.
Give me a slingshot. Come and hunt that T-Rex. We can swim through the woods.
然后哇，它容量这边可以加到20，它其实多了一下。那骑士能天退了，至少能保护一下后话牺牲起来，所以减伤很不错。那加血量这个也是加蛮多的，并且是加死它的天赋力。
喵！爱上，我今日唔同你出门啊！
你讲伊要食牛排啊？
哦，食安尼好哦，我已经袂顶呢。
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
会大家一下，那骑士出发点呢可以选斗士或战士是都可以，因为我们这边2路线都会接到。那我们可以先从战士这边看一下，主要这边很大。
Don't you look at me.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
鱼堡垒是翻译的问题还是我看不懂
Show me what you sell.
又要打头了。
因为刚好对，就是他跟我讲的是3点半，
我好啊。
只是我那时候看赖他有跳那个通知说一样的时间，可是问题是时间变成4点半，所以我不知道是。我刚有跟赖通知。好，了解，好，谢谢。好。
So long.
太牛了吧！时间乱批还批错。
Milk, freshly.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
然后吃的是近战伤害，然后还有物理伤害，再就是区域上的有很多范围界的招式。那剩下的刚好这边能量可以抵一下。后期能量蛮缺的，我们用能一发加上一些加成呢，一发消耗1000左右的这个能量。那在路线途中呢，有些珠宝槽位是可以说明你能量蛮缺的，我们用它挺多了。再来则是我们的天赋礼啊，这可就大了，我们会对大家一下。那其实出发点呢，可以选斗士或战士是都可以，因为我们这边2路线都会接到。那我们可以先从战士这边看一下啊，主要这边我们要折的这个能量。那在路线途中呢，有些珠宝槽位是可以顺便点的。那接下来这边战士呢，一样加力量啦，然后物理。伤害，然后是物理型的，所以有线人这边都可以点到。然后这个物理伤害比较中型的这个都是加10%都可以。那
武力书，
再比较特别的是，这个光环能量可以加到20，啊，这还。蛮多的哦，啊，这在初始可以装4个光环，如果初始是100的话，就加20。每个光环大致上大颗都会加到4的能量赞。第一个构筑核心呢是这个烟靶。
光环功能到底是什么？我忘了画过。
武力书，
光环。
把我人家30%的武器值。的伤害，那会持续上攻，因为我们这边主要是以技能放招为主，所以这个加上差蛮多的。那另外我们不主打流血，流血波动是没特别点的，因为它就要花很多点数去搭配，所以我们还主要以破力爆击伤害为主。那接下来这边往下。
Milk, fresh.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy.
到这边能量能量区。就点了点一下的，便往左边走。今天单手拿的话是93爆率跟4，它是以爆招呢增加暴击伤害，增加我可以再放一些。
普利珠。普利珠。
这些 buff 呢都有持续到30秒，所以其实还蛮。我直接增加狂力量。它上的路线跟核心的就行了。接下来就是我们的特殊职业，这个职业呢，我们选择是右上角这边有一个，它提到100%，然后爆，那其他的话就装哦。
me to the altar. We know the whispers. We know the horrible, evil spirits inside. Told you already. Go see the pillar. He'll chant you some prayers. And fight the gods that both
Wait.
Come on.
哎，重点是要过去哦。我这个。
日本哦。
哎呀，迄个还加济。
你讲大还是买？
大。
哦。
你看安尼大，搁有客厅，搁有电，啊，搁有反正就是。
那我是乡区啊。
乡下。
系啊。
啊，重点是2600的，你垦丁乡下到2600。
Come on.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. They
Come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take him shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find him, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones of Crookback Bog.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him.
Cooked them blood and laughed and said,
Cook's a stupid kid. Now we'll light a fight. 1, 2, 3.
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you.
What do you do? But where did...
We's up.
All of...
There's a wolf.
I'm looking...
You... We can't go when my brother... He could still come.
A young woman...
Ain't no What? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? No one allowed here.
You look after...
They're my
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scrap.
kids get...
You...
Which? Me? Nay, I've no...
Gran's got a lovely...
Oh.
Who's John?
Johnny.
Watch. They tell...
Just talking to the kid.
Oh, I was...
Maybe you've seen...
Your bitch...
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? Might.
A bit of help, please.
What are you looking at, children?
Won't learn anything.
Aye.
That Johnny knows.
Ugly word. You. Be gone. Be gone.
我烦死！啊，变转。烦死！气的。
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you.
哦靠！
And Johnny's made
妈
up.
的，中文翻译跟那个陆配翻译文艺差那么多。把术跟那个职业是两回事。哦。
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You here? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids. What is this? What?
Ow!
Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
钉钉在哪里？金锭，蓝色妖精，蓝色稀有石头。
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. Found you. You can stop hiding. See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
等级太低，然后等级太低。
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
And help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
你唔去救大人，想要救？
真的哦？为什么？
啊，因为你会使训练家己国家的救灾能力啊，无你，你的国家逐工拢在地震，逐工拢在天灾啊。
Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Watch out!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Oh.
this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite word! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
哎呦，看到那个
Thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded, panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the grounds?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Oh.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears. Leave. Flee while you can.
有人贴这个哦。饼干贴了。
干啊，拍哥啊，太小。
拿塔盾牌。
我还是拍哥呢。把应该叫你升高呢啦。
不是，很多人都玩荒野，然后看过剧情以后都蛮讨厌拿塔的，然后他就被恶搞。
啊。 这么多箱子，结果都是垃圾。太可惜。